instead. Ocarina of Time, Randomizer, or Boss Rush. Well, I mean, considering we spent all that work to set up the randomizer, I think we're doing the randomizer. Rando. Kitty cat. I love you and everything, but you need to not climb up there. Honest. Alright. Let me just do a quick marker there, because I'm probably going to cut all that out for YouTube. Because that was like 20 minutes of setup. So I just wanted to add a marker to the VOD, so it's like, this is when I actually started. You want to hear me play Saria's song? So unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be like a Linkle voice, but there is a Linkle model, and it is cute as heck, and I love it. So I'm sure there's some setting that I'm not immediately aware of for like setting up the voice to be like feminine in some way. There usually is. I mean, maybe that's just a mod loader thing, but you know, this isn't mod loader. So that said, I have heard that the Ship of Harkinian, which is what this is working on like a multiplayer patch. And when that happens, I will be really excited. Because, like, I've been wanting to go back to doing, you know, multiplayer Rando. The problem with doing multiplayer Rando is... Okay, we got the poacher's saw. Cool. Okay. I was gonna say, somehow you're supposed to be able to, like, change between all of the items. And I see how to do it. It's not, like, you know, because I've only got the one, I can't, like, visually show it. But, basically, if I, like, hit the A button on the item, it'll, like, let me switch between them. So... just want to, like, collect more rupees just so that I can utilize the shop over here. Let's go see what's in Mito's place, shall we? That's a recovery heart. Those are some bomb shoes. So that's beneficial to us. 50 something. I missed what it said. And Deku Nuts. Cool. Whenever you pick up large amounts of... Well, whenever you pick up rupees and it does the, like, text window, the PC port does random names, which is funny. So, That said we're at 83 rupee. Welcome. Hylian shield for 80. Skulltula for 115. So, not the most helpful, but not terrible either. Go ahead and pick up a couple of Deku sticks to start our way here. And I guess the first thing we'll do is check the Deku tree over here. You know, nice and easy. Go right into the Deku tree. And hopefully, I mean, we don't have like the slingshot, of course. Ooh, health bar. Neat. Like, we don't have a slingshot, and chances are there won't be a slingshot in here. But you never know. It might still give us something that we need, so. First we check this chest. 200 potch. Oh, Skirks. Lurking because your phone's about to die. Rip. Can I? Oh, you frick. It always does this. Left. Right. There we go. I don't... Oh, and I've got freaking... Okay, hang on. So I like to save, and then we'll do a reset. Because one, we're stuck there, and two, I gotta turn off switch L targeting. Because frick switch L targeting. Like, I hate it so much. Alright, so we need a shield before we can deal with that guy. It's unfortunate that the big 200 rupees there went to... Oh, right, I have to climb this. I mean... You can without the slingshot, it's just difficult. Because these things will freaking try to attack you while you're climbing the wall. But it is possible to do that. To get up here. Without the slingshot. And that is something that the game might consider in logic. And it's 5 Hylian loaches. Good. Great. Definitely needed 5 Hylian loaches when I can't carry anymore. This might have been a dud. I mean, we got a Skulltula, a gold Skulltula. Dekunauts. Alright, well, that's all we can do in the Deku Tree, unfortunately. Until we have a shield, we can't get past the other dude. So... off we go. Now, actually, it's not even that we need, like, just a shield. We specifically need the Deku shield in order to deal with that guy, because a Hylian shield won't work. But there does not seem to be a Deku shield around here. That was completely pointless. Climbing up there for that. I am going to buy the Hylian shield just to, you know, knock down our rupee count. Since we don't have the bigger wallet yet. I usually remember to do that, but I did not, apparently. That said, apparently in this version, all of the unskippable text is still unskippable. Which is really annoying. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like an option. Like maybe if I go into like the time savers. And I realized that it did the weird thing again. I don't know why it does that. Does not appear that there is any options for like skipping the dialogue. So like being able to skip the unskippable dialogue rather. So A few options, but yeah, I don't see anything about skipping the unskippable dialogue, unfortunately, so slightly annoying, but is as it is, I suppose. Alright, moving on. Let's check the Lost Woods since we're here. I don't know that there's much of anything I can reach without like the different items. Oh, it's this way. I can talk to these guys. I got the hover boots, so there's that. It like skipped through all of the dialogue, so I completely missed that. So your mysterious item for 75 rupees. Not enough rupees. Oh yeah, cause I have 27, cause I probably used a bunch. I don't have any of the masks. Probably used a bunch earlier. Well, I mean, that's good, though. That's still a start, the hover boots. That can probably get us somewhere, at least. Maybe. Oh, also, do you have bomb shoes? So I could blow up the rocks. Okay, it is down C is not working. Ah, because the up and the down were also reversed. I don't know why it does that. So you mysterious item 5 rupees. Hey, gold skull token. I'll take it. Mysterious item 20 rupees. I do have that. Ha! I got scammed. I got big time scammed. I'll take those. I suppose we can go straight to Goron City from here, come to think of it. Because I do have bomb shoes. Ow. $200 platinum. Alright. A little annoyed that it keeps giving me the 200 rupees when I don't have the bigger wallet because I forgot to start with it. Always start with the first tier, second tier, whatever you want to call it, wallet. Call it wallet. Hey, 75 rupees. I got scammed. I just spent 75 rupees for 5 blue essence. So, good on them. They made us, like, good on that guy. He made quite a steal off that. Bonk. Alright. Well, we're in Goron. Let's see what there is around here. I can't get into Darunia. I can, however, get into the Goron shop. Assuming I put a long enough delay on the bomb shoe anyway. Not that I have any rupees, but bottle with blue chew jelly. Arrows, bombs, bomb chew, bottle bug. Wow, you have nothing, sir. That guy had nothing. So that's a little unfortunate. I don't know that there's much that we can do here then. I mean, it gets us to Death Mountain at least, I suppose. That's really about the best that it does us. Suppose I can check the Goron maze. Since I do have some bomb chew. Oh my gosh, 200 Greg siblings. Frickin'. Hey, that's something. I mean, it's a boss key for the fire temple, which isn't exactly something we're going to be going to anytime soon. But at least it's something. Now, I don't think I can get to this yet. Yeah, nope, that requires at least the Megaton Hammer, if not the second, the gold gauntlet, so. Alright, well, I think that's all there is on, you know, here in Goron Town. Like maybe if I deal with this guy. I know I have to like stop him in here. Deku stick. Good. Great. Oh boy, this randomizer. Or this seed, or whatever the term is. Oh boy, the seed. You know, I really do wish that they made a caffeine-free Mountain Dew. Because I love Mountain Dew so much. Like, it has exactly the right taste. And, like, texture. like, that I'm looking for in a soda. Excuse me. But I can't drink more than one because of the freaking caffeine. Let me tell you though, having bomb chews in logic, kinda painful. This cow is not gonna give me anything. Of course, there's like a million rupees down here, but I can't do anything with them. Rocks fall, everybody dies. It is possible to get past these guys. It might be a pain, but it is possible. Bang. Not that I can interact with the Great Fairy at all at the moment, but still. Let me come in here for a second. I've got 20 seconds. Which is not a lot of time to get into that hole. Boing. Well, it's a recovery heart at least. What do you have to say, anyway? Say the test of thieves hoards explosives. Okay. I think the only other thing to check is this wall, which I'm about to get blown up. Dead. Fire. Because I keep forgetting the bomb chews don't like instantly explode when they touch like walls and stuff. Ah, frick. Now I think I'm gonna die again because I don't think this is gonna... Frickin'! I hate bomb chews so much. We'll get it. I mean, we might not because we've only got one bomb chew left, but we're gonna get this. I'm just gonna stand against the wall this time. Say the prize of the House of Sculptures can be found at the Lost Woods. That was not helpful. Whee! I was trying to just jump into the lava, but then I somehow managed to not do that. So that was interesting. It's fine. This hero may have died like 7 times and all that, but it's perfectly fine. Oh. Sora's Fountain shortcut. Cool, cool. Or Zora's Domain, I guess. Hey, Deku Shield! And it's specifically the Deku Shield that you get from the first dude. Oi, because the dialogue was unskippable. Can buy a red rupee for 5 rupees. Sure, I'll spend 20 gil. I'll spend 5 rupees to get 20 gil, I guess. It's fine. It's not, like, a problem. Cool, though. Well, I mean, we could go back to... what's its name? The freaking Deku Tree. Now that we can get past that one stupid, the one Deku. But before that, we'll check this chest here. 5 smackaroos. No bottles yet, so we can't get into Jabu Jabu or anything. I do think there is... No, the piece of heart is in adult, I think. Well, before we leave, let's at least check the fishing... Not fishing, the diving minigame. Whee! Because you never know how important this could end up being. It probably won't be the silver scale. Come back up for your reward. Yeah, and I gotta freaking travel all the way back up there. Modern video games would just teleport you back. I mean, I know that this isn't a modern video game. And so, you know, you can't compare it in that regard, but still. It's a freaking Pocket Kuko. Or no, it's Kojiro. Never mind. I got freaking Kojiro. I know there's a great fairy. Is that the only thing I can reach at the moment over here? Other than... Actually, I can't even hit the Skulltula. Yeah. The only thing I'd be able to access right now is the Great Fairy, and I don't have... I have neither Zelda's Lullaby nor Ocarina in general. So... say that plundering outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. What? Then, like... I assume that means, like, the one great fairy that's out there. Since that's, like, the only thing. But like, I'm just thinking of it as, like, exactly what it says. Where it's like, plundering outside of Ganon's castle is foolish. It's just like, oh, so literally everything then is in Ganon's castle. You know? Like, if you take it literally, that's what that would mean. And that's hilarious to think about. So there is a Zora tunic. I think I just saw a key ring. So maybe I need to... I was already thinking about collecting this Kuko to begin with. But I think that only just like... I think that kind of cemented the idea that I needed to collect this Kuko. Give me that Skulltula. That is a token. Now, let's see. I shuffled the magic beans, so this guy should sell me something. Tried to be a magic bean salesman, but I'm trying to be a magic bean salesman, but I take out my marking skills. What was beans? Anyway, I'll buy my mysterious item for 60 rupees. Hey, Forest Temple keyring! Awesome. Also, that's really cool that the Forest Temple keyring is green. Like, I actually really like that. That's cool. Come here. Cool. Ganon's castle keyring. No, Kuko, come back. I need you. Didn't go that far, at least, which is good. I need to get him all the way to the end. Because of the frickin' Zora tunic. It does not like to let me grab it immediately. Like, when he's on the edge like that, it doesn't like to let me, like, re-grab him. Which is slightly annoying. Alright, Zora tunic time. Nice. Ow. Freaking rock to the face. Don't mind me, just collected some rupees from the river. And finally, we're in Hyrule Field for the first time. I do wonder if there is like a speed boost of some kind. Any item, freeze time. No? Okay. Save states! Warning, these are not like emulator states. They do not save your game progress. They will break across transitions and load zones. I see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is any, like, super speed. Like on, on Mod Loader, you can, like, get fast. I guess I can go get Bunny Hood. Oh yeah, prevent bomb choose forcing first person for sure. Prevent dropping inputs when playing the Ocarina quickly. Okay, but yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. I think that's fine. There doesn't appear to be a D-pad thing either. Like, equip items to D-pad. Which is fine. It just would have been a nice, thing to have is all. For like Bunny Hood and things like that. Have D-pad the Bunny Hood. So, like, unless you can, no. I'm hitting D-pad buttons right now and it's not doing anything. Cool, look at that. Like, you can actually see switching between, like, the adult Link, the trading items. I think that's cool. Well, let's go to Hyrule Market. because I can at least pick up, like, I can do the Child Zelda. And I can do Gold Skulltula. But yeah, I can do Child Zelda and I can do Happy Mask Shop. And perhaps even check the couple of shops that are around here. I see a strength upgrade for 185 rupees. Good gravy. Where is the freaking wallet upgrade, man? Not around here at any rate. Clearly. Happy Mask Shop is not yet open. Think Happy Mask Shop opens after Child Zelda. So. Oh, but I might not be able to do Child Zelda because I might not get the freaking Kuko here. Let me see. What do I get? I got a piece of heart. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay, well, I guess so we can't get to Zelda yet. Frick frack. I really would have liked that bunny hood. Shooting gallery? Can I do that? Despite not having the slingshot, I can. Which is kind of hilarious. Almost. Well, let's try one more time for free. Freaking control stick is so jank. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Why? I was one off. Like, I just needed to hit that one. I hate these freaking shooting gallery games. I mean, at least I'm consistently, like, being one off. I say as I immediately fail. Just the, like, freaking controls are so jank in this game. Oh my gosh. I hate it. There is actually a thing for, like, automatically, like, winning these. I'm just gonna turn on the instant win. Wonderful! I got 20 extinction points. Like, I did that like 20 times. I'm good on that. Like, it's fine, you know. Normally I wouldn't go so hard on, you know, turning on like cheats and stuff like that, but I hate those so much. Again, I hate those stupid things so much. Now, this can only I can only go in there at night. The store doesn't open. Alright. Well, crap. I was really hoping for something. What do we even have? Like, we don't have anything. Let's try the treasure chest mini. Temporarily closed, open tonight. Oh. Why is everything only open tonight? So annoying, dude. Alright, fine. Let's go to Kakariko then. Like, I do realize that I can go to the future. You know, go to Adult Link. But before we go that far, I want to see if there's anything else that I can find, so. Like, let me do the one Kuko rescue, for example. I'm at 7 Skulltulas. I do like having the item tracker. Thank you for finding my Kukos. I'm allergic. I don't know why I'm working here when I literally am allergic, but whatever. So that's interesting. The lens of truth. Is there anything I can use the lens of truth on this early? That's the real question. Voice crack. Sometimes I can sing along just fine, and then other days it's just like, my voice is just like, nah. Probably has something to do with like vocal warm-ups. Deku Nut. Projectile shooter can be found at Kakariko Village. Oh, really? When you say projectile shooter. Granny shop is closed. When you say projectile shooter, but also you say Kakariko Village. There are a number of places here in Kakariko that could be. Like, it could be talking about the Skulltulas. Do, 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 do. I mean, I don't have Sun Song yet. And we did specifically set it so that the Skulltula stuff only goes into logic once you get that. Well, not the Skulltulas, but the, like the nighttime Skulltulas. Which doesn't necessarily mean that I don't need Skulltulas. Just that the ones during the night are not necessary. I don't think I can... Yeah, because this kid's here. I can't move the graves yet. So I can't check these. I know there's like a bug where you can like kind of look up here, but I don't really know what it is. There's a way to like look through that like crate. Okay, let's see. And I don't think I can get in here. Quiet. Yeah, I can't get in there because Danpei. Okay. I do wish I could get the bunny hood at least. That would be handy. Do I wait till nighttime so that I can look for some Skulltulas? Because just because logic is set that I don't need the nighttime ones, that doesn't still mean that I don't need Skulltulas. And the nighttime ones, some of the nighttime ones are some of the easier ones to get. Whoops, too far. Well, it is almost night. So we'll just do that. Boing boing! 20 explosives. diving tool can be found at the market. Oh, good. So what you're saying is I need to go to the nighttime market. Made it. I see they fixed that. Used to be that you fell through the ground by doing that. See, I believe this one is Richard. So let's do the Richard quest line. Richard! Hey, I'll take that piece of heart. It's not much, but it's something. Alright. Nighttime market. Ooh, lots of things here. Oh gosh. Forest Temple boss key 125. Hylian shield. Alright, well, we know where the Forest Temple key is. So at least there's that. ₹10 to play. Got it. If you're interested, I saw the shiniest green rupee somewhere in the Desert Colossus. Said to have mysterious powers. And it could just be another regular rupee. Oh well. Okay, so Greg is in the Desert Colossus. I don't have magic. So I can't use the lens of truth. 2 for 2? Nada. I knew it. So we have the lens of truth and no magic, so that doesn't help us any. I was like, hey, I can do this! I don't have any magic, so I can't do that. So rip that. Bombchu bowling. You can win a boss key. Good grief. They sure do like their boss keys here in the market, let me tell ya. Oh, what? That was rude. I had that. That absolutely should have worked. I hate this part so much. It's usually the giant Kuko in the back that gets me. That went completely the wrong direction. Got it. Cool. Spirit Temple? Yeah! Oh! Okay, well here's my silver scale. So I'm glad I did pick it again. I was gonna say, I think you can get 2 rewards here, and sure enough. Frickin' this is honestly one of those things that I go, how did this... It's like, it's so bad. What? Are you kidding me with this? A freaking Kuko in the back. Not enough rupees. Easy enough to fix. I do need that silver scale. So... probably could just turn on infinite rupees for this. So I'm not having to like go in and out of this door constantly. Monies. Infinite monies. This is purely for all of you, so that you don't have to watch me go back and forth to do that. Oh, and apparently that second reward is like randomized. That is. No point in doing the ones that don't give me, like, an actual reward, you know? Seriously? Like, I have never figured out how these bomb shoes control. There we go. You are winner! Awesome! Silver scale. I hit the button to do it again. You don't have to play if you don't want to. It's true. This is also open at night. Looks like this is not anything of importance, though. Trains are packed with dogs on my street tonight. Does that seem weird to you? I mean, what's weirder to me is that your, like, one house there can only be accessed at night. Okay, well, I mean, technically now we have a lot of things we can do. I don't suppose this has the, like, talk to this guard and leave and then at night thing. No. That is a nice feature in one of the versions. I don't remember which one. Probably the mod loader version. Oh, I just, like, wait, I guess. Oh, what I wouldn't give for freaking... Freaking, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, this does have it. Exit. It's in the gameplay options. I was looking to see if there was a way to speed up time. And I found it. So, it actually is this version. I just didn't have it on. But now it doesn't matter, because now it's daytime. So we've got the silver scale. See, the problem is that we still don't really have anything. Like, we don't have a freaking slingshot or a bow or a hook shot or any item that actually will, like, let us get through a dungeon, you know? Got a lot of stuff, but nothing that will actually, like, get us anywhere. And I don't know what to do about that. Just gonna say, when you nail that, it does feel really good. I think that's faster than walking, if I remember right. I could be doing that completely pointlessly, though. Can't do the super cuckoos. There is a sculptula right here. Oh, here it is. To say, is there a Deku thing somewhere around here? Here it is. $35 rupee. Hey! That's exactly what I needed. 85 rupee. Piece of heart. 20-something rupee. Aurora's wind. Useless, but okay. Great. It really does feel nice when you can nail that, though. Also, I upped the block pushing speed, as you can tell. And Deku Nut. Not even an upgrade, just Deku Nut. Just freaking Deku Nut. Freaking Deku Nut. Also, here's a fun little thing. That tree is gone in the future. Apparently, Ingo didn't like that tree. Because that tree is gone in the future. I think it's the tree. It's either the tree or the crate. So now the biggest annoyance is that I have the weird egg. But I have to wait a whole day for it to hatch. So now I'm trying to think of what I can do in the meantime. Think I will wait outside Kakariko for night. Because we know that one of the projectile shooters is in Kakariko. And it's clearly not in any of the places that we can reach currently during the day. So, it's either the slingshot or the bow. And whichever it is, I gotta go in at nighttime to get. So let's come here in the middle of the night and start collecting some of these Skulltulas that are here. But also, let's see if I can't find anything else. Rip. I didn't think I could do that, but I wanted to try. Boom. Got him. Killing those guys, going in here early is really rough. 50 euro. Wasn't even worth it. Freaking 50 euro. Good. Yes. Happy for me. Interesting. This one can only be gotten at night. I think I always forget that. I always like roll into the tree being like, I'll get this one, and then I don't get it. Then I completely forget. Because apparently it can only be grabbed at night. So, that's interesting. Alright, well that's our first Skulltula reward. So let's see this guy. The reward is a Skulltula token. I swear. Well, there's still the Dompe race that it could be. Or not Dompe race, but there's still, the Dompe grave digging thing. This thing where you talk to Dompe and he, like, digs. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? It's a gold Skulltula. Alright. I mean, that basically just leaves this. Unless it's not, like... That's a piece of art. I was gonna say, unless, like... It's in, like, the future or something. I mean, it could very well be at this point. But I think that was the last grave, right? I have a vague recollection of one of these other graves having something under it. This one. I think I need, like, Sun Song or something, though, for the reward here. Okay, well, I mean, there's always that box up there. I mean, it's somewhere here. The projectile shooter is somewhere here in Kakariko, supposedly. Well, there's a Gerudo membership card. Frick. Are there even any cuckoos out during the night? There are no cuckoos at night, are there? How do I get over there during the night without a cuckoo? I've always done that with a cuckoo. I'm not entirely sure how to do that without one. There is a Skulltula there, but I'm out of bomb shoes and I have no other way of shooting up there. Well, crap. There is, I think, one other spot I can check. Also, I love the floating windows. I need it! Okay. Well, we know what we're looking for now. I think I can get over there via just Cuckoo during the day. I just have to wait for it to become day. Then I have a couple of things I can do because I also have the weird egg. Spin. Okay, I'm actually making myself dizzy by doing that, so I'm gonna stop. Flare Dancer has a Master Sword? Is that what she just said? What? How does that work? Chicken hats from the egg you're incubating. Woo! Okay, I can do a couple of things. I think if I take this chicken and I go over here, I think I can float up there, maybe. Not entirely sure. Like, I gotta get over to that platform. I'm trying to remember how to do that. I normally just speed jump. Hey. And there's the slingshot, finally. Okay. So, we can now do Deku Tree. So that's great. It also gives us ammunition, and technically we could come back and get that freaking Skulltula that's all the way up at the thing. But I'm not going to wait for night to come around for that. Let's go do Child Zelda. And then once we've done that, like, we still won't have an ocarina, but it'll give us a song. But it should also give us some random item. And who knows how beneficial that will be. The main thing is, it should unlock the mask shop, where we can then get the freaking... Whee! That was hilarious. The bunny hood. Trade quest item to be found at Goron City. Okay. Cool. Cool. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bip boo biddle boo. Bip boo biddle do. Do 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 do. Hyrule Castle is on the way of the hero. I'm told that's a good thing. Like, that means something like, hey, there's actually something here that you need to progress. So, granted, I think, like, that would have been true in general because of Child Zelda. Wake up! Get out of my way. So you really gonna let me have it? Some of these changes are nice. Get in before it becomes night. There we go. Skip child self. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Got Zelda's letter. Guess that just gives you Zelda's letter. Learn Saria's song. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Now then. If I get in here before nighttime comes, I should be able to go to the mask shop, where the mask quest should be completed. It is not. Did I? I guess I didn't set that. So, rip. So if we want the freaking bunny mask, I have to do this stupid thing all the way up to that. I have to do the mask quest all the way up to that. I thought I turned that on, but I guess I didn't. Problem with the, like, side hopping for the speed boost is that I get disoriented very easily by it. Also, I just realized we didn't get anything for leaving Kokiri Forest. Oh wait, because we didn't leave Kokiri Forest the normal way. That's why. Freaking have to still do the stupid mask quest. Swear I set that on the randomizer, but I guess I didn't. Somebody can find that in the VOD where it's like, nope, you didn't do that. And then I'm just like, frick, dude. Wish I could just switch to the other masks and go. But I can't. So, it's whatever. Well, let's go to Kokiri Forest. And we'll see... Because they'll probably do the exiting cutscene when I walk in. Linkle got them hops. Like, I think this is faster. It's just a little disorienting when you then stop Z-targeting and have to, like, turn. Nope, it's not gonna play the leaving cutscene unless I leave. So let's leave. Bomb choose. Good job. Well, we can do Deku Tree at least. Because we officially have everything we need to get through that. Have Deku Shield, we have Kokiri Sword, we have Slingshot. It is slightly annoying that that one Deku can only be, like, hurt via freaking Deku Shield, but like reflecting. Cause like I get it, it does, you know, the whole point is that it teaches you that, right? It's like it teaches you, hey, reflect the thing. But it also like kind of teaches you that like that's the only way that you can do it. Even though it's really not. Din's Fire. Okay. I will take it. Try to catch me now! I love it. I love that you can do that. I've also always wondered, like, why do the Skulltulas, like, turn around? Like, their weak point is their back. So why do they turn around? A friend of mine once posited the idea that they're like turning around to be able to see you, except that the eyes are on the front. Down 5 doubloons. Down by where the mouth is. The mouth of the skull. You can see 8 like glowy red bits. And those are actually its eyes, so... Like, why does it turn around? Yeah. 23 is number 1. I saw somebody soft lock themselves in this area once, though. And it made me laugh really hard. Because apparently you can just, like, stun this dude. And then, like, push this block over. Like, you know, grab the block from here and then, like, pull it over to the guy while he's stunned. And then he'll just continuously push you into the block. And you can't, like, get out of it. And it's hilarious to watch. That said, apparently Ocarina of Time came out, you know, today, November 21st, like 25 years ago. I had no idea until earlier today. Like, this was not a planned, like, stream, you know? Like, I had not planned to do this 25th anniversary, like, stream or anything. It was like, I looked online and people were like posting like, it's Zelda's 25th anniversary. I'm like, what? Is it? Like, Ocarina of Time 25th anniversary? Is it? I need to be streaming. I had to stream Ocarina. And of course, you know, me being not the biggest fan of Ocarina of Time, I couldn't just play Ocarina and call it fine. Nice. So I randomized it. And I don't know if we'll get through this whole thing tonight or not. It would be cool. But I don't know if we'll be able to. I need a boomerang for that. Skulltula. What are you? Deku Nuts. So I don't need to worry about you then. Don't need to worry about coming back for him if I already know what it is. You know, if it had been something important, but it was Deku Nuts, so I don't need to worry about coming back for it. How about you? It's fine. My rupees are maxed anyway. Whee! 23 is number 1. It is interesting, though, if you think about it. You would think that the Deku would love the Deku tree. But actually, they like... the you know, Queen Goma here is the queen to them. Well, I tried the jump slash trick to quick kill, but it didn't work, so... You can one cycle her if you do the jump slash correctly. I just didn't. All that for a recovery heart. Good job. Sword Sapphire. That's not bad. No Kokiri Emerald, but I don't know that I specifically need the Kokiri Emerald anyway. Let's see. I still don't have an Ocarina, but I can check the bullseye minigame. But then I think that's gonna have to be it for like Child Link. 5 rupees. 5 glitches. Cause like, unfortunately, I don't have the wallet upgrade, so I can't get the Goron bracelets. I haven't found bombs yet. I haven't found a bottle yet. Like, I think that we're legitimately stuck. Like, I think we actually need to let's see. Clip. I was trying to see if there was a way to I was trying to see if I could set the the trade item. Forgot about that freaking Deku over there. He might have something important. Basically, I was trying to see if I could switch my trade item to the freaking bunny hood so that I could have speed. Doesn't look like it. And then apparently there just is no speed modifier otherwise. At least not that I can see. So let's go to like here. I mean, there you go. It switched to the thing. But yeah, there's like no. There's nothing here that will like let me speed Link himself at all. So that's the one thing I miss from Mod Loader, is the ability to just turn on that speed hack. I think for the most part, otherwise, the PC port is really good at just about everything else that the emulator, the Mod Loader could do. Woo, more Deku Nut. An amphibian feast yields a projectile. Amphibian feast? What would that even mean? Like the only thing I can think of is Lord Jabu Jabu. So, like, maybe that's in Lord Jabu Jabu or something, is what it's trying to say. Did I look at this one? Spider protected by rolling boulders under the lake. Hides something sometimes buried. Wow! That's a heck of a hint. A spider protected by rolling boulders under the lake hides something that is sometimes buried. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what the frick, dude? What does that even mean? Well, let's see what Talon's got for us. Easy mode. 5 bananas. Thanks. And I probably can't get the song from Malin until I actually have an ocarina. Which is fine. Yep. Alright. Well, that was pointless. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Or not. But I legitimately don't think there is. So. Also, I seem to have, like, slid over. Or, like, the either I slid over or the camera has slid over. 'Cause I was looking over at OBS, noticing that I was like way over here. Despite the fact that I was like sitting up straight and looking forward. I'm like, that's not right. Alright, well, I guess we'll try a little future jumping. Since I'm not really sure what else to look for in the past. I mean, really the only thing else would be to sit here and freaking do this so I can get the stupid bunny hood. Say that showing a truthful eye to the crowd rewards a token of recognition. Oh, that's right. Those are freaking... I have to do those too. Plundering Gerudo's fortress is useless. Deep Forest hoards a token of recognition. I do have to do the mask quest at some point. Three spiritual stones. The goddess of the sand, oh good. House of the dead, oh good. And an ancient tree. Fun! So the spirit temple and the shadow temple both give freaking... they give medallions. Not medallions. Spiritual stones. Alright, well, we're in the future now. They did say that plundering outside Ganon's castle is useless. So I don't really think there's much point in bothering with that. Plus, I think the only thing I could get right now is one Skulltula. I'm not even sure if I could get that, per se. So... well, our first stop will be Kakariko. Don't know if there's anything here. But... still. Now, I could do the shooting gallery without the slingshot. Will it let me do this one without the bow? Yes. Cool. That's nice. I'm sure that's a randomizer thing. But still. No! Also, I did turn off the Adult Link randomized shooting gallery. Got them all. Hey, that one I actually did. There you go. Gold Sculptula. That's a nice quality of life thing. It makes no sense that you can do that, but that's a handy little quality of life thing. Let's see, I could go do Kojiro. Let me think here. I don't have the pocket Kuko. Although, actually, that you just get from Anju. Let's see what she'll give me here. Bomb juice! I bred a new kind of Kuko. Would you like it? Here's some bomb juice instead. I love the randomizer. I love how wacky the randomizer can be. Water temple key. But still no adult wallet. Deku bag. You can't get that right now. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured I had to buy the, figured I would need to buy the bomb bag. I don't think I can do this either, because I think it's 100 rupees. Nope. She's not even offering anything. Dampe race, I guess. We will start there. And we'll see what the first Dampe race gives us. Are you fast on your feet? Not as fast as I could be. Ow. Yeah, not doing this on mod loader. Like, the sad part is that you don't get the Game Shark codes. I don't have an Ocarina or the Song of Time. Piece of heart. Good. So, you actually can't get out of here without that. So, I'll do a quick reset. Like, you're legitimately stuck there. It's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Well, trying to think of what else I could do. Let's see. I have all the keys for the forest temple. Problem is, I really still don't have anything. If you think about it. Because, like, I don't have access to magic. So I can't use the Lens of Truth for anything. I don't have an Ocarina. So I can't access any of the Ocarina stuff. I really don't have anything that I can, like, I actually don't think I have anything that I can even do here as adults. Like, I'm legitimately wondering if I can even do anything as adults. Ha! Okay. Well, I do have an Ocarina now. Huh. Interesting. Let's see, what song do I have? Sorry is. Had to remember it. Feel a surge of magic recently. A mysterious bird told me it came from a haunted wasteland. Really? Magic is all the way in the frickin' Rando Desert. Well, as annoying as this is, an Ocarina does mean we can go back in time and pick up um, whatever song it is that Malin has. But also, I can go to the windmill and pick up a song there. So let's do that. Let's do both of those. The windmill song and the Malin's Epony song. And maybe that'll get us somewhere. I think I need the forest. The Kokiri Emerald. And Ocarina. Prelude of Light. Where will that take us, I wonder? Warp to a mysterious place. The frick is this? Five runite ore. What do you have to say? Boing boing. A school of stingers swallowed by a deity guard explosives. Oh boy. All right. I mean, that's not terrible. Like, that's not a terrible place to warp to. Ooh. Recovery heart! Woo! So excited! Goron shop, though. Wow, you have a large selection of absolutely nothing. Great. I'm surprised you can move that without the, Goron, thing. What? Nope. Worth a try, but I kind of figured. But I figured you would need the Goron bracelet to pull that. What else can I check, I wonder? Trying to think. Like, there's a lot of stuff if I can figure out where a freaking adult wallet is. But I just cannot find the adult wallet. Usually I start with the adult wallet, but I guess I forgot to turn that on this time. Ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. And I was going to say, Mito blocks the way here. Oh wait! I do have Saria's song, though. Usually I can't get past him because I don't have Saria's song. But I have Saria's song. I forgot where I was in the place here. Is this grotto still here? Yes, adult Link. Yes. The wolf is still here. Yes. Because this is something that could have something in it. Or not. Because why would it? I have neither hookshot nor arrows. So I don't know if I can get through here. Hey, bomb shoes work. Learn something new every time. I will say, I really do learn new tricks for this game. Because of these randomizers. Like, I never would have even considered bomb shoes on those guys if it weren't for the fact that that was the only thing I had. And look, it's the Great Moblin. Well, this will give us a song at least. Song of Storms. Ooh, okay. Okay. Because I mean, I don't have magic. This is just a fairy fountain in general. Boop. They say that an open hole in a field holds some deco munitions. Man in a windmill is obsessed with the warp song. Yep. I got that one already. Like, I've completely forgot about that grotto. Like, initially. I've only, like, remembered that because of the randomizers, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember you selling anything important. Also, like, why is the shop, like, too small or too big for the person running it? Because I don't actually have a Pona song, right? I do not. Oh, fudge nuggets. Because I was like, if I have a Pona song, I can get a Pona, and I can actually go to the freaking desert, but I don't. So I can't actually get a Pona right now. What are some other song checks that I can do? Well, we'll go... I mean, this was useful. Like, going into the future did help. Very clearly I needed to come here to start. So let's go back to Kid. And we will go get whatever song we get from Malin. Problem is, I think I need the forest medallion, the Kokiri Emerald. I know words. I think I need the Kokiri Emerald in order to get what am I to get the song from Saria. I think I need the Kokiri Emerald. Let's see. This may determine many things. Or not. That's not. That's Serenade. I knew it started with A. Thanks. This is helpful. There we go. Not exactly where I wanted to get to, but I didn't really have any other way of getting out of there. So... I did open that chest, okay. I think there's another one that I didn't open. I mean, I guess I could try going into the Dodongo's cavern initially. Oh. The Goron tunic is up there. Okay. I mean, that's a start. You know, no Megaton hammer, but... I do have... Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna say, I do have the keys, but I actually don't. Which button is that? Button 9? Controller mapping. L button. I don't know which button number 9 was, but I'm only doing that because I don't feel like running all the way back around. Just to try that jump again. Got it. Only one way to find out if there's something in here. I mean, bomb chews are in logic. So it would not be odd for me to use, to need to use bomb chews to get through this. 50 septims. Recovery heart. Turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. "40 spider souls yields a projectile." Not a projectile shooter, but a projectile. That doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Thank you for the recovery heart. I mean, it did seem like they kind of wanted me to go to Jabu Jabu. Cause like there was, you know, the what was the clue? Like the inside of a fish or something holds explosives. Hey, first try. Nice. Winner. You got a piece of heart. I will take it. Ow. Problem is, I need a freaking bottle in order to get into Jabu Jabu, and then I need the freaking boomerang beyond that. And none of which I have found. Why do I keep picking up rupees? I like that there's health bars on the enemies. That's a really nice feature. Honestly, this PC port, if they keep it up, I think this might be might become sort of the definitive edition of like Ocarina of Time for me. Just because like they're doing a lot of really good work with this. You know? Like, they're doing some really good updates. They're fixing a lot of things that I've always complained about with Ocarina of Time. Which is sad that it's taken fans to do that. Especially when Nintendo had the chance to do that. But they didn't. But, you know. Give me it. Oh, golden scale. Okay. I mean, there's only one thing I can think of that goes to. But, okay. I mean, this is Rando. It could be that one thing is what I need, though. Well, fine. Don't turn around, then. Why do I bother? I have 99 rupees. I don't need to do this. I don't need to keep collecting rupees. Switch. What? Okay, thanks, game. At least climbing ladders is not so terrible. Oh, good. Doing this with a bomb chew is going to be fun. Got it. That actually turned out not to be so bad. Can you, like, bomb chew King Dodongo, though? I'm not... I don't think you can. Which makes me question, like... If I don't get bombs by King Dodongo, can I even, like, beat him? Gold Skulltula. Bang, bang. Hey, bomb bag. Nice. Alright, well, I mean, we can finish this dungeon at least. And I can stop using freaking bomb chews for everything. I can use just normal bombs. That is nice. Dang it, I've been doing such a good job of not getting hit. So I didn't need that bomb flower. I could do that the easy way. Frick. Frick. Come on, Link. There we go. And shoving. I don't need you. Whoops. Got him. Okay. What is in the big chest, I wonder? Deku sticks. And I'll use my moon jump to get back up. Just gonna come in here and see what's in here. Boom! 65 rupees. 50 core. Perhaps throwing bombs at them is a little overkill. Another gold skull token. Ta-da! Alright. Time to finish this off. One little bomb here. Cool. I didn't think that was going to count. One little bomb there. And the third bomb goes there. So that I can get 5 spoons. Thanks. Five spoons is definitely what I wanted out of that. Yep. Definitely wasn't hoping for, I don't know, any other items that could actually help me through this. Now we run over here. I think that's just a Skulltula over there, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that would have been... Oh! I got it, actually. I was like, that would have been epic, but then I actually did do it. So it was just as epic as I had hoped. Hey! Glad I came over here. That's an adult's wallet. There we go. You frick. Alright. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. The adult's wallet. Because there were so many things I couldn't buy. Because I did not have the adult's wallet. But now I can. Because I have an adult's wallet. Five emeralds. You sure about that? They look pretty blue for an emerald. Just saying. I mean, considering that emeralds are very specifically green only. Like, don't let Sonic the Hedgehog fool ya. Emeralds are green and only green. Any other gem that's made out of the same stuff as an emerald that isn't green is a completely different gem. Which is hilarious, actually. Because stuff like sapphires and rubies we generally consider to be red and blue. But they're actually the same, if I remember right, they're the same thing as, they're made out of the same stuff as emeralds. But, like, they can be any color. But emeralds are green and only green. So, I don't remember, I think it's like corundum or something like that that makes up an emerald. But I don't immediately remember. But then, like, I think rubies and sapphires are too. Bigoron sword? Yeah! Heck yeah! Freaking big Goron sword, dude. Oh my goodness. Got that big Goron sword. Okay. Now what? I mean, it was a good thing I went in there, I'll admit. You know, I wasn't originally planning on tackling it. With just the, just the bomb chews. But it turned out that that worked good. I still need one more Skulltula. Which, I guess if I waited till night, I could get. Like right here in Kakariko. So, I guess that's what I'll do, is I'll just sit here and wait for night. Because then I can just climb that thing and get the thing. The Skulltula. But I'm thinking. No, there's no shops in Kakariko yet, are there? Whee! I'm gonna try this like 2 times. Not bad. First try. I'm like, I'll try it twice, and then I'll call it. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and fight with that one. But I got that one first try, man. That feels good. I am getting better at that, I will admit. Whee! Whee! I'm gonna keep Moon Jump on. I'm just not gonna use it. Unless I need to, obviously. So. There we go. Into the nothing. I do like that you can do that, though. With the moon jump code on. It is day, so I might as well just come over here and get the things I'm looking to buy. It is becoming night, so I think if I just run back to Kakariko. Welcome! 185 rupees for strength upgrade. But there it is. There's the Goron bracelet. No, I don't need anything from here. I don't remember if I need anything from the secret shop. The Bomb Shoe Shop, as it's known as. So I'll come out this side. Let it become night. I turned on the guard that lets you leave during the night, so I still don't have magic. And I can't just like save scum or anything like that. I knew there was something in here I needed. First temple boss key. Cool. And again, I'm using infinite money just so that I'm not running, because like this is all I would do. I'd run in here, I'd collect some max rupees, I would leave. I'd run in here, I'd collect some max rupees, I would leave. You know, over and over again. Like, instead of painfully doing that for what is essentially the same thing as infinite rupees, I'm just gonna do what I did there. Hey, also we're at 21 Skulltula. So that's awesome. Okay, that time I was leaning. Like that time I was actually leaning. And I like kind of came to realize that I had been leaning that for like the last like 10 minutes. I'll admit, it's something I do. Kitty cat. My cat just walked by. Cool. Whee! Ooh, center my ankles. Drop like that, that would probably kill you, not gonna lie. Bomb cheers. Are these guys gonna give me anything useful ever? Starting to think no. Oh boy. I mean, I technically made it, because it just, you know, you come up here and then you go over there. I just didn't have the Song of Time when I got to that point, you know? So, we'll just pretend that I did that legitimately. Whee! Smack! Now, technically, some of this can be done without magic. Like, some of this can be done without the lens of truth if you know what you're doing. The problem is I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So I can't, like, get under the water. But if you know where you're going, you got bombs. Right. Also, these are hands sticking out of the ground, by the way. Lest you had second guessed, those are hands. Freaking get out of the goop. That said, I don't have any of the keys either. 5 kroner. Cromer. I think that was 5 Cromer. As in, like, Delta Rune. I said Kroner, not Cromer, and I realized, like, I think that was Cromer. Thanks for that, computer. Ow! And I do I hate my USB port so much. 5 experience. It didn't look like experience to me, game, but okay. Unfortunately, without lowering the water level, I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Because I don't have the below the well or whatever, bottom of the well, Breath of the Wild keys. And I think you need those in order to I think you need those in order to do anything. I was gonna say, like, if I roll just right, I might be able to get over that, but it's fine. It wasn't anything of importance anyway. Just a gold Skulltula. Well, without keys I can't get anywhere else. And without Zelda's Lullaby I can't get anywhere else. So I guess that's that. Guess that's all I can do in BOTW. Whee! I do like that super fast climbing speed. I don't think I'd want it any faster than that. Especially not the pulling, like block pulling speed. So I mean, if I went adult and I played the Minuetta Forest, it would take me to the Fire Temple. I'm just trying to think of like what else I can do. I haven't gotten the song from Malin yet. Didn't think it would be this close to day when I got over here. Otherwise I would have gone this way to begin with. Oh no, wait, I did. That's right, that's where I got Minuetta Forest. Right? I got it from Malin. Oh. Haha! That's interesting. Yeah, okay. I got that. That's... Okay, well then I've already gotten that. Never mind. So... I was being obnoxious while I was thinking. Well, I guess we'll continue the mask quest. As annoying as that is. Because again, I was fairly certain I set that to auto-complete, but... Ow. So if I come over here and interact with this Skull Kid, he'll give me something for the for playing Sorry a song. Those are the words I was after. Woo! 200 Gex. Cool. I totally didn't forget that I also needed that for another thing first. I mean, maybe once I unlock them all, it'll let me, like, quick swap. I hope. Probably not. But I can, dream, right? I really wish I had a speed boost. Just like a little cheat code speed boost. Would be nice to have. Yeah, I don't mind going around in a big open world and, like, having to, go, right? I do mind when there's absolutely nothing in that overworld. Payment received. I don't know if, like, once I get all of the masks, if, like, the game will be like, okay, now you can just grab all of them. Or you can just, like, hot swap. But I needed that mask for the Dekus. And I completely forgot. I'm hoping the kid is still there. Because this goes to the kid. That would be really annoying if he's not still here. Since this isn't Mod Loader, I don't have a way of, like, just quick swapping day and night. I also don't have the Sun Song, which is another way I could do it. Yeah, he's still here. Cool. Alright. Now it's just the bunny. Now I can get the bunny hood. Though then I actually have to sell it to unlock everything, but now I can at least pick it up. So, though by the time I get there, it'll be freaking night. So I'll miss out on getting in there. But such is life, I suppose. I was trying to think if there's anything else I can do right now. Other than, like, try... Because I've got to get the skull mask, and I've got to get the mask of truth. Those are the two masks I've got to use. Whee! Don't mind me, just standing up somewhere safe until day comes. Because I don't feel like sitting here and dealing with stall children. So what I'm thinking, another option is I could play the Minuet of Forest. I think I started saying this but didn't finish. If I play the Minuet of Forest, it will teleport me to the Fire Temple. And I can get the song from Sheik. I just have to be adult. So I think I'll get this bunny hood. And then we'll go do that. And then we'll probably come back to the past after. And like finish this whole bunny hood quest line. Whee! I guess that's not fixed. I figured that I thought they had fixed that because I didn't fall through last time, but nope. But now I will finally have the bunny hood at least. You borrowed the bunny hood. Whee! So much faster. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's only mildly faster, but it's like even at 2 times faster. Like you move so slow in this game. But yeah, I mean, you can see, you know, normal. Double time. And the nice thing is that there's a feature in this version where adult can wear bunny hood. It's a little broken because it's not meant to be there, but it's fine. You can see the bunny hood like glitching off of my head slightly. Because it's not meant to be there as adult, but it's fine. Alright. Do 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 do. Go on, Tudyk. Song of Time. Oh. Okay. That's actually super useful. Well, crap. Right? I mean, it still doesn't really help me right now. Frick! Pushing the wrong button. Since this is just a piece of heart, I figured moon jump over here. Get that. And then just, you know, get up here. It's not like it's a big deal. Been in there already. Whee! Bunny Hood makes this so much better. It would be neat if you could, like, up the Bunny Hood speed a little bit. And, like, run a little faster, you know? If there was, like, a speed toggle, you know, for the Bunny Hood. But it's fine. I'm not, you know, complaining. Because it's already pretty dang fast, let's be honest. Nothing there. Water temple keys. I will take those. We are at 24 Skulltula. Don't really think there's anything else here either. Let's see, what does Song of Time unlock for us? Not much, actually. I don't know that it unlocks anything for us, because it's really just... like, it's really just the Song of Time blocks and, like, going back and forth between time. Which, speaking of, there is a time travel with Song of Time option. Time travel with Song of Time. Allow Link to freely change age by playing Song of Time. It won't let me open that menu. Like, it's opening the menu and then it's closing it. There it goes. That'll help. That is really nice. I like that. Okay. That's really nice. Alright. Well, I like that, so I'm gonna keep that. I am keeping that option. Now the question is where is the Bunny Hood guy that I need to sell to? Doesn't he spawn, like, up here or something? Oh, that's a pea hat. I saw something like out of the corner of my eye there. I was like, what the heck is that? Pea hat. I don't know where he is. I don't know where the running man is. I thought he was supposed to spawn around here. But I don't know. Because, like, I need to finish this quest. So that I can unlock the freaking mask. I actually don't know where he is. Like, I have Bunny Hood. But I don't know where Running Man is. I guess I'll try resetting. Like, reset the overworld, maybe he'll appear. Now it has become day. Curse you, Running Man! I actually don't know where he is. Whoops. Piece of heart. I need one more piece of heart to get a heart container. I also need the Running Man. So I can give him the freaking Bunny Hood. I thought he just, like, spawned right there over, like, right next to Lon Lon Ranch. But he did not. And I don't see him anywhere. So I don't actually know where he is. Like, I thought he just spawned right over here. But he's not there. So I'm very confused. Maybe I, like, need to give back the mask and pick it up again. Maybe there's a bug. Or he doesn't spawn. Because I like changed age through the Song of Time. But I swear he should just be right here. Like, he should spawn right there. And then I see, you know. But he's not here. He's not here at all. So I have no idea where he is. Problem is that I think I need to do the Dekus. Because one of the hints seemed to insinuate that I needed the Dekus. Jump. Just think of it as me using a jump key. Like, just pretend that they have a jump key, you know? Jump. Well, let's see. What is over here, I wonder? What has Rudo's bottle been replaced with? Bombs! Very good. Not even like an upgrade, just straight bombs. Well, I don't need to go to Zora's Domain yet, so I'll hold off on that. Is this diving thing, is that only as an adult? Nope. I can do that anytime. Touch the bottom just now. Fantastic. Hey, bottom of the well key ring. How about that? I mean, fishing minigame isn't gonna help me with freaking I have a Rumble Black pack. Guess I'll do freaking fishing. I don't know if this has the feature where, like, your first catch is always guaranteed to be, like, max size. It would be nice. It doesn't look like it. That's 4 pounds. So that's unfortunate. I cast that at absolutely nothing. £5. I think you have to beat like £6 or like get £6. Snagged it. Tiny, tiny fish. You want to keep it? Yes. Toss it back into the water. It's one of my favorite things. So even when you say yes, you still just toss it back into the water. Wow! Expert fishing. Like epic level fishing there. Where's my fish? You found 5 Bitcoin. What are you talking about? Are you so selfish? Great fisherman never chooses his own lure. Now, that was 5 rupees, so I assumed that was the thing. I've never really, like, done the fishing. Like, somebody else has always done the fishing. On the thing here. You know, whenever I've done a randomizer. I do want to double check. Let's see, fishing. Alliance table guaranteed to bite, otherwise fish will never let go. All fish will be caught instantly. Here. I just set it to minimum size of 10. For fish. I'm pretty sure that I got the reward for like with like the 6. I think. But I don't really remember how that works. If I can... Whoop! There we go. Okay, well, it's £6. So that seems to be the highest I can get. Because they have the sliders all the way up, so... Back when you get older, the fish will be bigger then. Bonk. Oops. That wasn't a bonk. Um... I really don't want to, but I might have to spoiler log. Frick! Bye-bye, owl! You'll probably be back in a moment after this. 45 rupee. Give me something good. Bombs. Frick you. ₹20. Bomb choose. 15 rupee. Eyeball frog. Alright. That's something. And Goron City. Not at all what I expected. And I still don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Do I? Well, frick. Where in the frick could Zelda's Lullaby even be? Let's see. We still got... so we've been to the forest. We've done Fire Temple. We haven't done we haven't gotten the Prelude of Light. Ice Cave, Spirit Temple, Saria's Song. Trying to think of where all of the songs are. The Song of Time spot. I'm really bad at remembering where all of the songs are earned. Let's see. Saria Song, Epona Song, Sun Song, Zelda's Lullaby. So I'm counting in a weird way, and so now my count is off. Let's see. Epona Song, Saria Song, Sun Song, Song of Time. Song of Storms. What's the last one? Haunted Wasteland. I don't know if this is any clue, but Zora's Domain and Haunted Wasteland are glowing on the map. But without a Pona song or a hook shot, well, the long shot, can't get over there. I don't have a Pona song yet. Zelda's Lullaby, a Pona song, Saria song, Song of Time, Song of Storms. I know I haven't gotten Ice Cavern because I haven't been able to get there. Haven't gotten Spirit Temple because I haven't been able to get there. What the frick am I supposed to do next? I guess I did just get bottom of the well, like keys. I guess I could try going back down there, but I think without Zelda's Lullaby, I think I can only get through one door. Where am I supposed to go next? Is the real question. My sword is unequipped. That's interesting. I was gonna say, was it like along the edge? It was. But I can't technically get this one. It looks like it's just bombs. Hello, Sonny. Yeah, at some point, I'll have to update mod loader and look at that. Right now I'm playing the PC port, which doesn't have multiplayer functionality yet, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have, you know, been like, hey, you know, want to do... That's a full heart container. Yeah, the current nightly. I need to get that at some point. Because I know there were some updates recently. But I haven't picked it up. I'm also just kind of hoping that the PC port will just... I'm kind of hoping that the people doing the PC port will just be able to do that soon. Like they'll be able to get the multiplayer updated or active or whatever you want to call it. Because they are working on adding, like, multiplayer to this version. Yeah? What character models are you using now? Another heart container. Good gravy. Fucking rupees. 50 dead memes. Oh yeah, I heard it. That's right. Yeah, I remember hearing you mention that you were using Yugi and Yami now. forgot about that. Well, I ran around and did some mild cheating, and I still found nothing. So that's unfortunate. I can't get over here. Like, well, I mean, I guess I can get over here. I just can't get to this chest. Without Zelda's Lullaby. I didn't figure out where that is. Like that, I feel like I'm being gated by Zelda's Lullaby. And I just don't know where to find it. Like, at all. It's getting obnoxious. Oh, you actually used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid? That's great. I did too. Yeah, I don't know how to set up voice packs either, unfortunately. I wanted to, like, set up a custom voice pack at one point. And so I, like, I couldn't figure it out on my own, and I, like, went into the mod loader Discord and was like, hey, you know, I don't understand, like, how to do this. You know, like, could somebody explain? And then I basically just got like, you're doing it wrong. And that was the extent of it. I was like, thanks. I mean, I knew I was doing it wrong, but like, that's why I'm asking for help. Oh yeah, the last season of the original was really good. I'll admit that I haven't looked at all into any of, like, the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I don't know, I fell off from Yu-Gi-Oh! After Yu-Gi-Oh! GX came out. It just didn't interest me. And while I've heard that, like, some of the new stuff is really good, I just haven't seen any of it, so. Like, I don't know, I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! For the card game, right? I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! For Yugi and the Pharaoh. And so, like, when the story stopped being about Yugi and the Pharaoh, it was like, okay, well, I mean, why continue watching, you know? But I also feel like that's probably how some people feel about Pokemon right now, because Ash is gone, and it's just like, I watched it for Ash. I'm like, oh my gosh, please. Like, in my sort of viewpoint is like, anime, TV shows, like, that stuff has, like, a life, you know, a lifespan, you know? And it's just annoying when you're like trying to keep things, you know, like when you're trying to like keep a thing alive beyond its lifespan. I don't know if that makes any sense, but Like, the Detective Conan fan base would hate me. Because, as far as I'm concerned, like, that is an anime slash manga that should have, like, finished, like, 20 years ago. Hello, Tazin. Yeah, you do. You grow to love, you know, Yuki and the Pharaoh and all of the other characters, you know. I watched the Japanese version, so like, I'm familiar with like Anzu instead of Taya, or Junichi instead of Joey. So it's like, I don't want to just be, you know, I want to just be like, you know, you've come to love Anzu, and but then it's like, oh, but who are those, you know? Yeah, the manga is really good too. I do kind of prefer the way that Millennium World was told in the manga. Over how they told it in the anime. The final season, essentially. So, life's been treating me. It's been treating me. Not well. It's not been treating me well. But it's certainly been treating me. Oh my gosh, I don't know where else to look now. Like, I don't know where else I can possibly go now. It's like, I don't have a hook shot, so I can't go to the forest temple. He's nothing but a Pegasus wannabe. Well, I mean, like, that was kind of some of the, like, point. Was that, like, the characters from the past were, or the characters from the present were in the past as well. So you had, like, Seto, you know, Prophet Seto, and you had the Pharaoh, and you had, like, all of you had all of the characters, but they were also all character, you know, people from the past as well. But a lot of that I don't think was in the manga. I think only a couple of the characters. Can I lift these? No, I can't. Cause like I have silver gauntlet, so I was like, can I like lift the red rocks with those? But no, I can't. Let me get out my big Goron sword. Like, I'll come over here and check, but I don't think I can get over there. Without like Epona or the long shot. I have neither. Like, I have Saria's Song, the Song of Time, and the Song of Storms. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? Freaking... the stupid computer. Make a mad dash! Smack! Ouch. Oh, there is this over here. Ravaged village mourns with a warp song. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Sure wish that one of these would tell me where Zelda's Lullaby is. Alright. I don't think that helps me at all, but light arrows. I don't think that unlocks anything. The hey is that? Hang on. That looks like something that's frozen in ice. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, after playing this on randomizer, it's very hard to go back to the original. There is. There's like something that's frozen over here. A switch? Water level control system. Oh, I get. Got it. Yeah. Because it's a randomizer and you might need to like lower the water level again. They added a thing there. But it's only accessible via fire arrows. I assume. Or maybe just red fire. Or blue fire or whatever it is. Yeah, it's something on the PC version of the game. So, the PC port. So, the ship, it's referred to as the Ship of Harkinian. Yeah, the blue fire ice arrows are nice to have. I just haven't found the ice arrows either, unfortunately. What the frick am I supposed to do with light arrows, though? Key rings are nice. If I ever randomize keys, I always turn on key rings. Whoops. I was taking a drink and didn't see that I had run into a wall. Excuse me. Um... Sorry, I'm looking at something and I'm a little confused. I am a little confused by this. How... Haha. Nice. Yeah, that model looks really good, actually. Alright. Let me try something. I don't think this'll work. Because I don't have the Kokiri Emerald yet. But according to the spoiler guide, reach the back of Impa's house by jumping from a Kuko. Yeah, I know how that works. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I can do this yet, because I don't have the Kokiri Emerald, but maybe I can? According to the spoiler guide, I am supposed to have a Pona song already. I get it from Saria. But I don't think you can do that without getting the Kokiri Emerald first. And I do realize that I'm coming here as an adult. My plan is to go into the Lost Woods and then time warp with the Song of Time. Do the time warp. Do 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 do. I have played this game too many times. Freaking! It unequipped my sword again. I think when you use the Song of Time to warp, it does that. Because it seems like it basically tries to keep all of your stuff. And so then it's like, oh, but you can't use the whatever sword you have equipped. And then it bugs out and unequips all of your weaponry. How about that? I could come here and get that. Check that place out. Okay. I mean, that's literally what I needed, so I can go there now. I didn't think I could get that yet, though. Glad I checked the spoiler guide, because I was absolutely convinced that I needed the Ocarina Emerald to be able to do that. Maybe that's a PC port feature, like where you don't need that. Yeah, Kasaria's still over here. Like, this is the thing. Saria's over here. So, I would never have thought that I could go see her elsewhere, either. I had the biggest crush on Saria when I was a kid, though. Like, let's see, this game was 98, so I would have been 12. By the time I got a chance to play it, maybe 13. That's an acceptable age for having a crush on somebody who's like 12. So, this is such a nice feature. I like this PC port. It has so many cool features in it. But they are working on a like online multiplayer feature. That is their current project. They put out a couple of like test builds for it. Epona. I suppose I could also take the eyeball frog. But what I do know is I need to get magic. And apparently that's in the Haunted Wasteland. I don't know where, but that's what they said. Like, that's what Saria says, is Haunted Wasteland. So that's where I'm going. Slap. Slap that butt. Whee! Hang on. There's a thing over here. Oh, but this requires Megaton Hammer. Never mind. I forgot that requires Megaton Hammer. I'm just gonna leave Epona here. I don't have arrows. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I don't have a bow yet. Am I good? Am I gonna get captured? Like, am I alright? I'm alright. Okay. I have the membership card, but I haven't rescued the carpenter, so I wasn't sure. Looks like it's the membership card that determines whether you're alright or not. and the carpenter's just determined. Like, I thought that you needed both, but it looks like you just need the membership card. Da-na-na-na! There we go. Fix the bridge. Get out of here. Go fix the bridge. I definitely didn't just freaking murder them for no, that person for no reason. 200 dwarfosite or something like that is what it said, I think. Okay. Gosh dang. I will say this much. These randomizers can be really frustrating. But when you finally get that one item that you need that unlocks like a long string of things, it feels really nice. No bottles till the end of near the end of the game. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Can I? Oh, you can cross this with the hover boots. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know that. That is really cool, actually. I did not know you could cross that with the hover boots. Speak! I'm selling strange stuff. I'm selling stuff strange and rare. From all over the world to everybody. Red rupee. It's real, I promise. Only man since myself wouldn't lie to you, That's too bad. Really? A red rupee? I figured it must be him that gives it to me, but maybe it's... Actually, I don't know what it could be. Because you would need the Eye of Truth to get beyond, like, this ghost dude up here. And I don't... Like, I have Din's Fire, but I have no magic. So I don't think I can light these torches. That's the only way I can think to light these torches is either fire arrows or Din's Fire. I have no magic. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something else. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I was supposed to now do before coming here, according to the guide. In fact, I don't even know that I needed to come out here, according to the guide. Huh. Weird. Well... Well, that's unfortunate. So that was basically all pointless. Okay, well. Let's try this. There's a little bit that I can do without needing keys. I think it's like one chest. But there's a little bit that I can do here without needing keys. And clearly I am able to come here, so... Clearly the game's being like, it's time for you to be able to go here. So let me try this. Give me that chest. I moved too fast. That's 5 toys. Not what I'm looking for. I don't have any keys. Jump! Missed. Oh, but you can jump that. Alright, well, that's what I can do here without keys. That was a Serene Seas Fire Temple on the walkthrough. Assumes that's the next step. Apparently did not see the part where I was supposed to have picked up the keys at some point prior to that. Because clearly that was not... You know, clearly there was no keys. So, there's that. Yeah, I have the overworld keys turned on. I know I can come up here. Your first archipelago seed? I don't actually know what that is. Now there's a second block here. There it is. That's how you get up here. Oh, I wish the D-pad, there was D-pad function. Tell me something. Bombs. Bombs? Lab oil? Rope? You need it? I've got it, friend. 200 Stones of Jordan. I don't know what that's a reference to at all. It's an emulator that uses randomizer games as a multi-world. Ah. I see. Well, that didn't help me in the slightest bit. And I can't move either of these, like, blocks, right? Oh, right. It's the gray ones that you can lift up. Got it. That's where I was confused. Trade the poacher sword for broken Goron sword. Speaking of the poachers, I just realized I can take the saw to him. I do have his saw. Oh, frick. I like to use the frickin' right C. I don't know why. That just seems to be the button that I like to bind everything to. Let's see what Medigoron is selling. Skulltula token. Fine. Pair of scrubs in Deku's cavern. Sells something sometimes buried. I love these hints. I don't even know what that means. But I'm pretty sure I got it, so... I'm pretty sure I did that, so it's fine. I still have neither hook shot nor long shot. Like, this has been a heck of a seed. Like, it has been a struggle to figure out where I'm going at any time. I still don't have any bottles, and I have no magic. So... haven't found the Magaton hammer. Thanks for that, Epona. Even though you could have crossed that, you're like, nah. Whoops. Give me something. Five diamonds. Guess we'll go to Lake Hylia next. Since I have Eyeball Frog. I do like the randomizer trading sequence. Where it's like, oh, you don't actually need to freaking, like, do the trading sequence. And, like, deal with the timers and crap. That's a really nice thing. Deckanut. They say that a deep forest is on the way of the hero. So I need to do Forest Temple, it sounds like. Eyeball Frog, give me something. Gold Skulltula. Oh my gosh. I am finding everything except the next thing. This is getting really obnoxious. I'm sure somebody's going to comment like, well, if you're just using the guide, what does it say? Well, it told me to get Epona's song, so I got Epona's song. And then I didn't exactly look further because I like to try and figure things out myself. I only even looked at the guide because I couldn't figure out where to go next. So might have to look again if I continue to have no flippin' clue where I'm going. But I'm not out of options yet. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm out of options yet. I still have one more trading item to try. And so I'm going to try it. Also, red potion. Okay. I did see something in the guide mention that you have to kind of look. Because apparently some of these will say like bottle with something. And apparently you can, that means that if you buy it, it'll give you a bottle. And that's like, I need bottles right now. Like if I could get a bottle, then that would help. So that's another, like the next step. Is to look at the shops again and see if there are anything that like, where I can buy a bottle. But like they'll look like the like red potion and blue potion and stuff. Cause I saw one earlier that said bottle with blue chew jelly, and I didn't buy it because I thought it was just blue potion. Yeah, like this. Bottle with blue chew jelly, $2.25. But that needs the freaking Giant's wallet. So that right there is a bottle. Apparently. So that's something I need to keep in mind. Whee! Whoops. Whee! Don't mind me, just trying to take a couple of quick shortcuts. Thanks for that. That guy always gets me every time. I always forget he's there as an adult. Hey, Fire Temple keys. Okay. Of course, if I wanted Fire Temple, I could have just turned around. I realize. Like, I'm already using the super jump. Might as well just super jump across the freaking crater. Speaking of super jumping. That is a boss key. I don't yet have the magic bean, so I'm not gonna grab it. I don't have a Megaton hammer yet, but as we saw with the Dongo, there is a chance that the Megaton hammer could be in here. Yeah, I usually use the infinite rupee cheat, just so that I'm not sitting there having to run back and collect rupees from that one spot. I try not to use too many cheats. You know, mostly just like a little speed up. 5 gummy bears. Like, I might use like the moon jump code, but when I do, it's like I'm only doing it because like I've already gotten there like 5 times, you know. It's just freaking easier. I remember when those used to actually be a menace in, like, Link to the Past. Cool. 5 coal. I could definitely use that in Minecraft right now, but not here. I don't need 5 coal, thanks. Whee! Also, I don't have a projectile weapon. If I run into those flare dancers without a hook shot, I'm gonna be in trouble. I just kind of thought about that, because I don't have the hook shot yet. And they are literally impossible to defeat without the hook shot. Again, my stupid USB ports keep bugging out. and killing my freaking controller here. Like, I'll sit here and solve these, like, temples properly and everything, you know? Like you're supposed to. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, moon jump up the freaking side of this area. You know, unless I've done it, like, 5 times already, kind of thing. It's not letting me push this the rest of the way. And I can't get on it because it's not letting me... There we go. That works, I guess. Speed! I do love the, like, you know, speeding up the climbing. I think that's really hilarious to watch. Hook shot. More Deku nuts. Oh my gosh. Need a Whoa! Oh. It goes into there. I forgot. Wah! Rupees? Or hook shot? Boomerang! The frick? I mean, still no bottle, still no hook shot, but boomerang. So, one step closer to being able to do Jabu Jabu. Recovery heart. Good. Definitely what I needed. Whoa. I am too fast. Why? That's a lot of boulders. I can't speed past. That's a Bionicle Mask of Light reference. Not that anybody knows what that is, but that's what that is. Was it? Was that Mask of Light, or was that... What was the name of the second one? I don't remember what the name of the second one was. Because I think it was from the second movie. I know it was, like, I know it's the green dude, but I think it's the green dude from the second movie. Like, I don't think that was Liwa. I think it was the other guy. 15 Manco keys. I don't know what that means either. Manco, like man company. M-A-N-N. I don't know. There's so many references. And I don't know what half of them are. Hop up here. And... let's see, please tell me I'm over the fire. Is that not? Oh, no, you just jumped from there. Okay. I'm definitely not forgetting how to navigate this place. I've done this far too many times. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh. Get wrecked. I was gonna say get... I was gonna say get wrecked, nerd. And then I got crushed. I got hit by the fire, and then I got crushed. So, that was great. Deku sticks. Not even an upgrade, just literally Deku sticks. Hi. I'm going too fast. Right. That's why I didn't recognize that chest, was because I don't normally go that way. Okay, I actually have to take off the bunny hood for this. Because I am going legitimately too fast. And running into the fire. Mo. My mom's cat is meowing at the water bowl. I don't know why, but that's what she's doing. Don't have a Megaton hammer yet, so I can't cheese that room. But I might be able to cheese this. Got it. And actually, that wasn't a cheese. That was just how you normally do it. I just remember, like... She looks better with the bunny hood on. Oh, that's a flare dancer. Pretty sure I need the hook shot to be able to even, like, damage this guy. Well, fudge. I knew this would happen. I knew I was gonna run into the flare dancer and not have a hook shot. Could you, like, deal damage to me, please? So I can, like, leave this fight? Thank you. No. There's no way to fight it without either a hook shot or like the hammer or anything. I mean, I got the boomerang. No, Deku Nuts don't work. At least not that I know of. I just love seeing her climb so fast. It's great. What? What is it, kitty cat? That was not the Navi button. Oh, I've heard that Flare Dancer is weak to the Master Sword. Have you tried it? What? Does it... What? Flare Dancer is weak to the Master Sword? Like, do you do more damage to the Flare Dancer with the Master Sword? That's interesting. Not that I can still do anything with it since I have to get freaking... I have to get it to freaking... Give me the thing. Alright. I have an idea. Mo? What? 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 Why are you all sticky? Right here. You're all sticky right there. What is this? Huh? But you got a weird sticky spot on you in just one spot. My avatar doesn't know what to do because I'm, like, looking down at the cat. Hang on a second. Let's see if let me see if I can do this before this cat walks away. Kitty cat. I gotta move this freaking cord down here. And then there we go. And she's moved. But okay. That's fine too. This one is my kitty cat. This one right here. This one is my precious little kitty cat. Not that you can see her because she's hiding. She likes to do that. There she is. She likes to hide. Also, I realize it's dark, so, like, it's hard to see anything. But let's see. Where did the fatso fat butt. Oh, she's sitting over there. You can't hardly see her. That's a cat right there, by the way. Hard to see, but there's a cat there. Can I don't know if this will, like, help at all. If I, like, flashlight. Nah, she's too far away. It really doesn't help at all. The phone's flashlight isn't strong enough to really cast light on her. It's way over there, though. Meanwhile, my kitty is over here eating food bowls right down there. Hard to see. And I don't really have any other, like, angle that I can, like, yeah, no. Because this camera cord is not particularly long. Can kind of see her from here. Since I'm nice and close here, I might be able to flashlight. Flashlight her. There she is. That's my kitty cat. Whoops. Boop. Flashlight off. There we go. And then I turn that off. Problem is that's the camera that runs my avatar. So I have to turn off the avatar to turn on the camera separately. Whoops. So now I have to bring the avatar back up before I can do anything, before I can continue. I have to wait for it, I have to bring it back up, I have to wait for it to load. And then, once it's loaded, and then I do that, and eventually, there we go, I was going to say, eventually OBS sees it. Whee! And run. Ow. I am a little bit low on health. But I have a plan. I have no idea if this plan will work. But I have a plan. And it's not almost tying to that Tektite. Because the freaking was behind me the entire time. I couldn't hit it. Closed until morning. That's fine. I don't think you sold what I'm looking for anyway. What I wouldn't give for a fast travel. Oh wait, there he is. Sort of. Problem is the randomizer wrecks that. And even then, I don't know how much faster it would be to go to the freaking forest meadow. Because then I'd have to contend with the freaking forest going through the forest meadow and everything. Hearts? Hearts? Berry! That works. Berry works. Bottle with red potion. There we go. Now we have a bottle. Ow. Now I don't remember what I needed the bottle for. Jabu Jabu. That's what it was. Needed it for Jabu Jabu. Actually, wait, didn't the owl... yeah, the owl on Death Mountain Crater took me there. This is fine. It's a pain, but it's fine. Whee! At least I have this ability. Hoot hoot. Take me back down the mountain and into Zora's domain. Go ahead and gulp down that red potion. And get me a fish. And finally, we have everything we need. It's only taken us 5.5 hours to get to Jabu Jabu. Good grief. Really? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours? Holy crap, dude. Hey! We're finally here. Also, the PC port comes with a nice feature where if you hit the boomerang button the second time, it auto goes back to you. So, last seed took you 13 hours. Good grief. That's what this seed's looking like it's gonna take me. It's getting ridiculous, man. Ow, frick. Always freaking disconnects my... Come on. Behave. Hello, princess. Yes, yes. I know. Carry you, yada, yada, yada. Whatever. Garbage. I mean... I guess that works. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but it works. Let me tell you, some of these mobs got some annoying iframes. Because he has big hair, it's hard to see the boomerang sometimes. That's funny. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish that the GameCube controller was a little better. Thanks. I was there and it should have counted as letting me up. Like... It just didn't want to. I'm sure there's some, like, game mechanic that somebody could be like, well, actually, Serene, this is like, it does this, and, like, you got there at frame 2 instead of frame 1, or, you know. Whee! Ow! I am really struggling with the GameCube controller, and I don't know why. I know everybody always talks about it being like the best controller, but I always have struggled with it. I'm sure that some comment is going to be like, yeah, that's just because, you know, you got to get good or something, but like, doesn't work half the time, is what I'm trying to say. You got bombs! Woo! Not what I needed. Wonder if, like, it would have given me a bomb bag if I didn't have bombs. Or, like, if I didn't have the bomb bag. Ooh, gold gauntlets. Yeah, I left you behind. How inconsiderate. Hush up. I will say this much. If there is not one, at least one, well, excuse me, princess, in the live action Zelda movie, I will be very sad. Like, there's gotta be at least one. I don't know. I always loved the old, like, really dumb, but old, you know, really fun, like, Zelda cartoon. I always thought it was good. I know some people don't like it because Link is absolutely obnoxious. I get it. He is. Like, legitimately, he is. Like, I won't deny that Link is absolutely obnoxious in the cartoon. But, like, that's half the fun of it. Interesting. I had no idea you actually had to kill all of those to get out of the room. I've always killed them all beforehand. So that was actually really funny to me. Now we have the boomerang, though. Woo, a recovery heart. And 5 store credit. Nice. 5 store credit. I love it. Go on, get up there. Grab the medallion. Do the freaking stupid thing. With the stupid big octo. Big octo. This, though, is where having the ability to retract is going to come in real handy. See, I don't know how you're supposed to get around this guy, normally. Like, even with the bunny hood, I can't run all the way around. Also, his health bar is not working, which is interesting. Get wrecked. Also, I never noticed these guys. I really feel like there's something I'm missing to this fight. It's probably like super obvious about how you're supposed to do that, like easily, but I've never been able to figure it out. Sorry, I have been streaming for 6 hours, so my voice is starting to get tired. Frickin' heck. This bunny hood is both like great and terrible at the same time. I still want to see somebody like port all of the models and like textures from the 3DS version over to this. Because like the 3D, you know, Ocarina of Time 3D looks amazing. It's just that it is just Ocarina of Time. And so it sucks. Hey, eyeball, frog, world's finest eye drops, rather. Cool. Whee! So I can go give those to Bigoron. I might not be able to finish the seed in one run. Or one stream, rather. Because my voice is getting a bit tired. As you might be able to tell. I used to be way better at all of the fights in this game. I used to be so good at this. Oh my gosh! Freaking... That time, unfortunately, it wasn't my USBs. I could actually feel my hand on the shield button. You could actually feel I was pushing the shield button in that time. Really? $200 Stones of Jordan. Spirit Medallion. Okay, well, three medallions down and one spiritual stone. I believe I set it to 2 spiritual stones and 4 medallions. But what I should be able to do is do the time warp. I suspect this is not in logic, but I don't care. I am doing the time warp. Frick you. As one YouTuber I watch once said, "Aw, frick off." It's a freaking gold Skulltula. Not fighting with the ice for a gold Skulltula. I also realize that some of my fighting with the ice is the fact that I am using the bunny hood. And I'm willing to admit that. I actually might have to not use the bunny hood in this dungeon, though. Just because it makes me too fast. It's actually an option in the emulate, or in the PC port. To make the bunny hood, like, make you go fast. Oh. Right. I don't have hook shot. Oh dear. Can't pick up the, I don't have hook shot or bow. So I can't get these, Skulltulas. And unfortunately, there is a chance that these Skulltulas could be something. I'm hoping that somewhere along the way, I will get something. Frick! Saw that coming. I always get hit by this first dude. Not usually that one, but then usually I have a bow. I have nothing, do I? Nope. I have nothing for self-defense from range. Also, I have one bottle. Oh god. The amount of times I'm gonna need to pick up blue fire. I have one bottle. Skulltula! Frick. Well, hopefully one blue fire. It will be enough. Ow. Ow. I'm also trying to, like, speed. And unfortunately, that makes this much harder. Like, I'm trying to speed through. And I know that, like, if I speed through, I'm making it harder. But also, I'm just trying to speed through. I think this one has the blue fire in it. Yes, this one has the easy blue fire. You got blue fire. That's a rupee. That was Deku Nuts. So glad that both options were terrible. Now, there is no easy blue fire here, but there is blue fire. So I can make sure that I have some. Frickin'! You're a pain! You're a nuisance to society. Get wrecked. I have learned the advantage of Deku Nuts. I've never needed to use Deku Nuts this heavily before. Like, this is the first time I'm starting to, like, have to actually rely on Deku Nuts. And it is a pain. What? What are you playing with, huh? I don't think the bugs want to play with you, kitty cat. God, this house is so bad. Like, we literally have holes in the walls. Like, big ones. Like, big enough that you can put your hand through them. Holes in the walls. They just go right to the outside. And so there's just bugs everywhere. Like, we had an exterminator come out because there's so many bugs. And the exterminator looked and was just like, yeah, so I could do my job here. And, like, you know, try to kill the bugs for ya. But you're just gonna have this issue again in a couple of weeks' time. Because you've got giant holes in your walls. And until you get those fixed, like, you're not gonna get these, the bugs dealt with. So I think I done goofed somewhere, and I'm not sure where. I am going in a circle right now. I think I literally did this just a moment ago. Like, this exact move. I did. What am I missing? Why am I confused? I've done this puzzle like a million times. Why am I stuck? Reset! that goes nowhere. I think this is the only way to start. By pushing it in that direction. Then I get back to this loop. Where have I gone wrong? I don't remember how to solve this puzzle. Oh boy. That took more work than it should have. Suppose I didn't need anything from those anyway. Didn't think I could kill it quickly, but had to try. Wow, 5 Wumpa Fruit. Nocturne of Shadow, though. Oh, but there's a door here. I literally need the iron boots. Alright, well. I have nothing. Like, I just kind of want to kill it just so I can see, like, what it drops. I just want to, like, kill it just to see what it drops. And then, at least then I would know, like, if it was worth, you know, coming back for. Here, I can turn on, just for a moment, I can turn on, where is it? Is it under time savers? Where is it? Here it is. No? Maybe that was not the option. Oh, it's one of the cheats. Timeless equipment. Got it. That's what I'm looking for. I see. That's why you need both active. Got it. There it is. Ah, really? Frick. I don't have the hook shot to get that. Of course. Where the frick is the hook shot? Spirit Temple. Oh my gosh. That's so far away. Welp. I guess we're coming back here when we have the hook shot. I mean, yes, I could just grab it with the boomerang, but then I would I would really be cheating at that point. So, like this, just to clear it out, 50 watts. But the freaking bow, I'm not gonna do that. I'll come back here and I'll get it legitimately when I get the freaking hook shot. For these two, yep, and this one's just a freaking blue rupee. 5 Zormids. Just freaking blue rupees. So, I mean, I do gotta come back here with the hook shot at some point to get the bow. So that's a little unfortunate. Apparently I gotta do Spirit Temple to get one of the hook shots. So I might be able to do the Gerudo Training Ground, but I don't know, because I know some of that requires the hook shot, even, you know, to even like get around in there. So I actually don't know if I'll be able to do that. Sorry, Kingly Zora guy, but I gotta be elsewhere. I mean, clearly I'm not meant to be here in Logic yet anyway, so it's fine. I did get Nocturne of Shadow. Let's see where that goes. Hey, that actually takes me to the Shadow Temple. Okay. But I don't have a hook shot, so I can't do this yet. I need freaking Zelda's Lullaby. Oh look, Deku Nut. How many people can get upset because I freaking Deku Nut? I bet I can do the Dompe race now. Like the second time Dompe race. Because I have Bunny Hood. Look at that speed. Even Dompe's like, yo, I gotta go fast to outrun this person. Ow. What? What happened? What? What even happened there? What the heck? I went too fast. Apparently. Ow. Oh my gosh. Come on. Don't be like this, Link. "49 seconds. And it's a piece apart. Of course it is. There. Now I've officially done that. And so now you can count me having gotten the Gerudo membership card. Which I wonder if... Let's see. Have I gotten the Gerudo training ground? No, I haven't. I don't have any of the keys for it. I mean, I suppose the keys are only really used at the end of the dungeon. That was great. I really need either the hookshot or Zelda's Lullaby. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I'm going to come over this way, and I'm going to see if I can do anything in the Gerudo training ground. If not, I might have to look at where the guide wants me to go next. I just did Jabu Jabu. And the only reason I knew I could do that was because the guide said that it was time to do Jabu Jabu. I was like, oh, I see. I go get the freaking thing, and then I do Jabu Jabu, you know? But I'd like to try to figure these out on my own, you know? Five rubies. You don't have... Sorry, Link. But you don't have enough rubies. Literally need the hook shot for that room. But I can go to the other side. So the hook shot was in... like an underwater area, supposedly. Though, if that's true, that might mean I can't get it without, like, iron boots. Get wrecked. As it turns out, those things are way easier to kill with bomb shoes. Hey, bottle of blue potion. Well, that could be 2 bottles. And my voice is really starting to go at this point. Again, I have been streaming for 6 hours. Thanks for that. That actually, like, kept me alive. Woo! Oh, but I need the hook shot here. Like, see, I can't even get up there. And I need that to get through that door, I think. Okay. Buddy Hood is too much speed in this room. I could think those rupees give me through that door. So, unfortunately, I can't go that way. Ow. And I think this middle door goes into the, yeah, into this area where I don't have keys. Let's see. Whee! See, I'm trying to think if you can get to... I'm not going through all of Gerudo Fortress just to get up here. I'm trying to think if you can get to this chest. I can with the bunny hood, but I don't think I normally would have been able to. Not that it mattered. Thanks. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. No training ground. Can't get to Spirit Temple without magic. So... how do I get to anywhere? What am I supposed to do next? That is the question. I was gonna say I could check Ganon's tower, but I just realized that I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. And without that, I can't check the ferry, which is really the only thing there is. I don't think the bridge is open yet. Because, like, I've gotten 1 spiritual stone and 3 medallions. And I think I needed either 2 spiritual stones or 4 medallions. I know I needed both, like, all together, but yeah, see, it's not open yet. Well, there's that. Yeah, that's not happening. No way I'm getting that without the freaking hook shot, so. And this is just a freaking Great Fairy. Eh? That was interesting. Boom. Boom. Darn, I was hoping I could throw that at the skull sword just for the fun of it. Oh, fiddle jumps. I mean, what did Jabu Jabu really get me? Aside from the single, like, thing. Let me look at the guide again. I hate looking at the guide this much. And this cavern. Let's see. Strength upgrade from the bottom of the well? Oh, yeah. I mean, I must have gotten that. because I've gotten all the things. Oh, here we go. Boomerang. Eye drops are what I got from that dungeon. Eye drops. Yes. You'll understand why I went eye drops as soon as I do this, because this is literally like the next step. Then I can do Forest Temple. Well, no, because I still don't have a hook shot. Oh boy. I mean, it does get me light arrows, but I don't know that that really helps me much. Well, we'll go collect this and then we'll see what that does for us. I'm sure I can figure it out from there. You frick! Hate you so much. I always forget him. Let me stop. I haven't actually checked this thing. An immense cavern hoards a diving tool. Ow. Well, that... I mean, I did that already. Where's freaking Zelda's lullaby? Give me that. On the fairy bow. Frickin' finally. Alright. So now I have the bow, but what does that help me with? Is the real question. I'm trying to think of what things need the bow. Lost Woods, Source Domain. Like, what can I do now with the bow? Like, great, I got the bow, but what does that let me do that I couldn't do prior? Like, I can kill stuff, but I still can't collect from distance. So now I've got to think about what I can do. And I guess I could go back to the Gerudo training ground. And I can hit the eye symbol. And see if that gets me anything. But at least I don't have to get the bow from... Like, I don't have to go to the ice cavern to get that bow now. I am at 30 Skulltulas. So let's double check that. It's probably nothing. Like all of these have been so far. Yep, 20 friends. Knew that was gonna happen. I'm trying to like you get the bow in the forest temple normally. So I'm kind of like trying to trace steps from forest temple to think of like, what could I use? You know? But all that's coming up to me is like, you go to the fire temple. I don't think I needed the bow to solve anything in the fire temple. I needed the hook shot. That's kind of the thing I'm like struggling with here as I'm going, I really don't know of anything to like, now you have the bow, so now you can do these things that aren't like, you also need the hook shot. Give it your best shot. I don't know if either of these chests are going to have anything, but... Oh my gosh, finally! Finally, magic. I finally got magic. I finally have magic. Oh my god. I can finally use magic. That opens so many possibilities. Like, no joke, that opens so many things. Just the access to magic just unlocks so much stuff. Because, like, now I can go to the Spirit Temple, for example. And, I mean, I couldn't necessarily go to the Shadow Temple because hookshot. But, like, I could Din's Fire now. I think I have some semblance of idea of where I'm like trying to go. Yeah. Watch. This is gonna be super unimportant. Oh my gosh. Even more magic. Wow. The freaking magic was locked behind the magic. That's so obnoxious. Be your guide on your way, but coming back I won't play. Show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. How about you speed up, sir? Like I'm getting ahead of the spirit guide. To the box. To the spot. To the other spot. Back to the box. And off we go. Bye! They're like, don't be slow. I'm like, you're taking too long. You are the one that is slow, sir. Think this is the fairy fountain over here. Yes. I can't do anything with that yet. Because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet. Is that literally a green rupee up there? That's so sad. Enter, leave, get the song. Bolero of Fire. Do I want to use Bolero of Fire? Or do I want to do the freaking Spirit Temple? Because the freaking hook shot is somewhere in here. Oh, but do I have the boss key? What? I don't have the key ring. Oh, fricky frack. What? Oh. I just picked up a magic jar. I was like, did I just pick up more magic somehow? No, I picked up a magic jar. I mean, I could time travel. Probably don't have a sword. Don't think I'm gonna get very far with this though, because I still don't have keys. Granted, there's plenty of keys here. Get it? Keys. Keys. I know, it was... I know it was a dumb joke. I'm gonna grab those first. Even though I can't get far in this, I still might get somewhere. Oh good, I lit them all on fire. Also, I forgot that I have indestructible Deku Shield on. So all those times I was like switching to the Deku Shield. Switching to the Hylian Shield rather. Like I didn't need to do that. Hey, yo! Never seen that strat before, but I'll take it. Odd potion. Okay. Don't mind me. Just standing in the spikes without taking damage. Whee! It's apart. Rupees. Dosh. That was 5 dosh. And that's where I need the key now. Alright. Well, I got an odd potion. Can take that to Kokiri Forest. Let me in! Let me in! Well, I got to the adult side as a kid. Why? Because it would be fun. Well, time to see where Bolero Fire takes me. It actually takes me sort of to the crater. How about that? Well, this is awkward. I'm not supposed to be here. I haven't opened the door yet. I'm not supposed to be here. Got piece of heart. It's gonna glitch me through the door. Pop. Told ya. Made me glitch through the door. So I done goofed and I didn't light these down here. There we go. So that's interesting that you can have that happen. Boom. You spin me right round, me right round. Hey. Totally didn't have something active that made it so that that was guaranteed. 50 star bits. Yeah, I definitely didn't turn on the thing that makes that guaranteed. Nope. Not at all. What do you mean you don't believe me? It's fine. It wasn't even anything, so it's fine. Well, crap. Now what? Odd potion. Boom. Somebody needs to tell that Goron that Dodongo's cavern is open, so he stops, you know, blowing himself up with a bomb. You know, I think all of the songs that I have left are gated. Cause like, yeah, I need like Zelda's Lullaby and like these two. But one of these four is from Sheik. Well, two of these are from Sheik. Two of these four are from Sheik, and those are both gated behind Forest Medallion. Yeah, actually, I think they're both gated behind Forest Medallion. Funny enough. One of them's gated behind getting the Ocarina of Time. I don't remember what the last song is. Oh, and then Sun Song. Yeah, I need Sun Song. So that's interesting and slightly obnoxious. So yeah, they're all gated. Literally all of the remaining songs are gated. So, rip. Odd potion. Here you go, Fado. He became a Stalfos. Oh, good. 200 emeralds. So worth my time. So glad I took time out of my day to come all the way here. I mean, still need the freaking hook shot. That requires adult link somehow. But to do that, I need the freaking... I need the keys. Right? It doesn't even have me getting the keys in the guide. Spirit Temple, early adult, right chest. Is there one that I can get already? Oh, and I don't even have a good way of getting back to the Spirit Temple either. Is there another hook shot that I can find? No. The hook shot, the other hook shot is locked behind the hook shot, so I guess we're going back to Spirit Temple. I'm just gonna make one quick stop off here because I can't do my challenge without a certain item. And apparently that item is here. Can't do the Ganon challenge. Boy, this seed has been a real nightmare, though. Let me tell you. Like, good grief. Thank you. They're singing in the rain. Iron boots. I hate the C-stick. So obnoxious. 50 Dalmatians. That one I can't even blame on the C-stick. I just didn't even hit the freaking button. $50 Chaos Orbs. I think these are all the same. The only other one I have is Saria's song. When you make a seed, usually exclude the minigames you suck at. That's not a bad idea for next time. For 50 Neo points. Alright, these are all the same. Okay. Well, I have my iron boots now. Now I just have to figure out where the frick to go. According to the guide, I just need to go to the Spirit Temple. Like right now. Which is very confusing because I'm pretty sure I can't just... Like... Pretty sure I need keys. But I will go back there and find out. Unfortunately, I don't have a warp there. So I have to do it all over again. Spirit Temple key ring. Oh my gosh. That's literally the end of the guide. Is getting that key ring. So apparently I can do this now somehow. Apparently whatever I'm supposed to do is something I can do now. But the freaking Spirit Temple keyring is literally the last thing it has me getting in the guide. So in order to get the key ring, I need a hook shot. According to this, in order to get the key ring, I need the hook shot. So apparently whatever I'm supposed to do in the Spirit Temple, I can do now. Because I need the freaking key ring to get the hook... I need the hook shot to get the key ring. And... as far as I'm aware, I need the key ring to keep going, but... whatever. According to this guide, I'm like right at the end, but freaking... It's just being a pain. I really don't want to go back through all of this, but I really don't know of any other way to get back there. Because none of the warp songs go there. But you would think that one of the warp songs would have to. None of the ones I found do. And I literally can't get the next one until I get the hook shot. Whee! Bye-bye. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here, but supposedly I can come in here and get the thing. All I know is that the guide literally says, adult early chest. Oh yeah. Ah, I bet it's here. See, I totally forgot about that. That I can't get without Zelda's Lullaby. But the other side, I bet I can. Over here. That one! There's the freaking hook shot. Now that's all I can do. Here. I finally have a hook shot. The unfortunate part is, though, 200 notes. The unfortunate part is, the next thing I have to do is leave here and go all the way to the freaking forest temple. I'm so annoyed by this seed. It's like, I also don't have an easy way to get to the forest temple. Crap. I don't remember where anything takes me anymore. Good for you. I've got to go all the way to the forest. We've been going for 7 hours, and it'll probably take me 2 more. I think I might have to end here and come back to this next time, because it's freaking almost 4 in the morning and I have not been getting good sleep. So I am tired. My voice is tired. Supposedly the only thing we have to do is Forest Temple and then go back to Shadow Temple. And like, done. But gosh dang it. This freaking seed, man. It doesn't matter where I save, it's gonna bring me back here to the castle. Actually, if I save as child, then when I load up, they'll put me in Cookery Forest. Brilliant! Good. Yes. Gaming the system. But yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, rather like this is to YouTube anyway, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist. I don't know if there's a playlist. I'm just kind of autopiloting there. But yeah. There might be links eventually to Patreon and Discord down below. Check them out if they're there. But there is a link to the stream where this was streamed live at twitch.tv/Serene Inc. You can come on out, hang out with us, chat, and all that. See me get annoyed at this randomizer live. And with that, I'll see you all next time, I suppose. See you later. And I guess also if you're here at Twitch, if you're here at the stream you haven't followed yet, feel free to. So, yeah, that's it. Now I can actually say, see you later.